It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for Arizona, Mike Soroka.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 0-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, center fielder Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
Soroka in his 8th season, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. And there's a foul ball. Call aboard here at first with nobody out.
Outside, that's a ball.
Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Man at first, one away. There goes the runner. That one hit to right. Carroll takes it in for the out. 2 down. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And the 1-0. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. And now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Eric Lauer. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Batting second.
Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to
go for a ball. The 1-0. Lauer fires. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. That's to third. Muncy gets him easily, ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. The 0-1. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Gone. He sends it out of here. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Soroka maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Next to hit, Ryan Ward. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Just
that's
missed.
outside.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting ninth, second baseman Alex Freeland.
Now at the plate, Alex Freeland. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's too high.
And he swings through that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball, down.
The lefty, the 1-0. It's softly on the ground to third. Muncy tosses to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, first baseman Ryan Walshman.
Close,
nope.
But called a ball. Ball 1. Lauer fires. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Batting sixth, designated hitter
Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting seventh, shortstop Jose Fernandez.
Ball, that's out.
Step off throw to first, and he's out, and they got him. That ends the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Chase Field, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. Got it started a little too early, strike 1. Now the 0-1. On a line out towards center. Brings it in. 1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Center fielder Andy Pyle.
Gets him to chase after that one. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 down, bases empty, and here's Freddie Freeman. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hey, looking for the K. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're up 2-0. Back here in the desert as we go to the last of the third. Number 11 now at the plate.
Ball inside.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Popped up first base side. Tucker on his way in. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting 8th, center fielder Jorge Barrosa.
This one popped up. 2 up, 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Now here is Tommy Troy, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail it here 2-0. On to the fourth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Check swing, didn't go.
Inside.
The count now 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Hey!
Outside with a breaking ball.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And that one is downstairs. And now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Just missed.
That's down.
And a 1-0. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Brandon Garcia, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Thompson, the right-hander, also getting loose. Tucker leads off first with one away. That's a strike. Now 1-2.
Ball two.
In the dirt, blocked. Check swing didn't go. And it's 3-2. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton Rushing. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On a line, Barossa makes his way towards it. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. One run is in. Muncy on his horse around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Michael Soroka departs, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Brandon Garcia.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. Almost got him. Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Bottom 4, here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Ketel Marte.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Ball 1 there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
For the Diamondbacks, right fielder Corbin Carroll.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Upstairs. And the count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
2 outs, base is empty. Gabriel Moreno digs in now. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That one lifted to left. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball.
And there's
Inside,
a ball.
ball 3.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, and the count's full.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Center fielder, Andy Hahn.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 down. Out to short. Whips it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, bases empty. At the plate, Freddie Freeman. And a foul ball. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order, but they're in front 4-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Nolan Arenado. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Diamondbacks, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Throw on to Freeman, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Next for the Diamondbacks, first baseman, Brian Waldsmith.
Right side, Freeland. The throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
One of the best ways to attack good off-speed stuff is to try and go the other way with it. Let it get deep, let the ball travel. But I haven't seen that adjustment made so far. So we'll see if they can make it with the at-bats they have left.
Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
The Diamondbacks down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back after this on the show. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-0.
Ball 2. Hey!
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered here in this one. First
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses. Bounce to the right. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Max Muncy.
Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it. They get the out on Muncy. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead 4-0. Back here at Chase Field, leading off, number 11. Just
Nope, that's down.
missed. Out to short. Betts whips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder Jorge Barrosa.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes on the move. And there are 2 down.
Up next for
And
the
here's a look at how
Diamondbacks,
he's using his
left
pitches in this
fielder
one.
Tommy Troy.
Now up next for Arizona, Tommy Troy. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
No! Inside.
The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the
Thompson
Diamondbacks,
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
81,
He's been so good against
Ryan
lefties.
Thompson.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. The 0-1. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Kevin Ginkel, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Ward on at first. Nobody out. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two now. That's down and in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. On the ground at first. And foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Quick move to first. Ward back on a dive.
Nope. Ball one.
The 1-0. Grounder might be two. To second, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in the desert, set for the last half of the 7th. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Diamondbacks, right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Ball one there. The D-backs down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Popped up. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Gabriel Moreno.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Not even close there. Ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Check swing called strike. Now 3-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Chase Field, now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. High fly ball, right field. Carroll should have this one. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Cahill.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Stays alive.
Nope.
Really good
Outside.
slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Kevin Ginkel.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Two outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one clips the corner. This one in the air, center field. Barosa on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for the
To
Dodgers,
the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1. Foul ball. Next offering misses. Full count now. This to third, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
First baseman, Brian.
And now the first baseman has grounded out a couple of times. On the ground, right side. Freeman takes it himself. 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter, Ildemaro Vargas.
Ball.
Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0. Movement in the bullpen. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Vesia also getting ready. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball. Two down, nobody on. There's a strike. That smash towards center. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here in the desert, all set to start the 9th in this one. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Oh, that's inside.
Betts gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Hey!
Action in the pen down there. Taylor Clark up and throwing. Check swing. He went. That's strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
One out man at first. Stepping in, Max Muncy. That one misses.
Damn.
And that's ball one. Now one missed. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Down. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Glove flip for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Chase Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, number 11. First pitch way inside, a fastball. Trying into 2-0. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder Jorge Barrosa.
Hey!
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left
It appears
fielder,
Dave Roberts is going to dig into his
Troy.
bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Lake Trinan won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Alex Vesia
number
comes on
51.
now.
Alex
Well, he's got
Vesia.
electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Diamondbacks down to their final out. Tommy Troy will hit next.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Ball, that's out.
The Dodgers leading by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
two.
That one fouled off. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Next
Ball,
offering
that pitch is out.
upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The Diamondbacks down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And ball
That's ball
4
four.
to a
Picture
board.
bait.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Arizona Diamondbacks.
Getting the nod in this one, Mike Soroka. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Just about to get started, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And with that, we're underway here in the desert.
Ball one.
Soroka, the tall righty, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Bouncer to second. Marte on to first.
Oh.
One out in the top of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
just out.
And that is out of play. We'll see another payoff pitch. It's in and out of his glove. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, bases empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. That ends the frame. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Eric Lauer. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Ketel Marte stands in now for the
Ball one.
Diamondbacks. That one in the dirt, and that is ball one.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball, that's inside.
Here's a 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Inside, ball one.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. The Diamondbacks score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Now here is Gabriel Moreno.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's the 0-1. In the air, right field. Tucker settles under it. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. That ends the inning. Snakes strike first with a solo shot. It's now 1-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. This one in the air, center field. Barosa under it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
The 0-1.
Off the plate, ball one.
That catches the corner. The 1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Batting sixth, third baseman Max Muncy.
Max Muncy at the dish. And that drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Strike two. He goes down looking. Dodgers down in order. Played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the second. Number 15 getting ready to hit.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fastball is
ball went out.
outside. That one
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
3-2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hey.
And now the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Outside corner. There's a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
7. Shortstop, Jose Fernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop.
Hey.
That one
That's a
close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Chase Field. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ryan Ward. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Man, that got him square in the mask. So now 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Dalton rushing.
Hey.
Oh, 1 now.
Nope. Outside.
That one to first. Takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Batting 9th, second baseman Alex Freeland.
Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jorge Barrosa. First offering, and it just misses. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings through that high fastball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Marte in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Hooked around that off.
On the ground right side, but that rolls foul. Fourth, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's to third. Arenado to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Paz in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
The Dodgers down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. That one hammered center field. Barosa giving chase. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Grounded out his first time. That really finds the zone. 0-1. Man at second. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes Pages around third. He scores to tie it up. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Ball.
And Mookie takes. Runner at second here, one gone. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Fouled off. He was late. And that misses. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Freeman, the runner at second with one away. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. That one misses, and it's 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted.
No, foul ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses, and it's a full count. Max Muncy would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball four to a board.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Ball one.
This one in the air, center field. Barosa gets under it, and that's the third out. Dodgers with a run-scoring double, all even at one apiece. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the fourth, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right through there for a strike. That's out to center field. Pajes takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ward has a beat on it. 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
To the right side, Freeland to first, and that's the third out. Fifth inning coming up, tied at 1. We go to the top of the fifth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ryan Ward.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Pitch misses, ball 2.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Now all even up. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Nope. That's inside.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
That's out.
Hit in the air, left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex.
And next for LA, Alex Freeland. His first at bat was a strikeout. That misses. Nope. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. On the ground.
Foul.
And that's just foul. The 1-2. Backed off the plate that time. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Dodgers go down quietly. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ildemaro Vargas. That one ripped, but foul.
You know, these D-backs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's towards center. Pajes settles under this one. Brings it in.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder.
So up next, Jorge Barrosa. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 2.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Way out front for strike 2. Chopped left side. Betts. There's one. Double play.
Yeah!
What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Brandon Garcia will take over here. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And the 0-1. Right there for a strike. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Faw getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop! And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Ball, that's in. That's ball 2.
Went with
Ball
the
3.
sweeper, but it misses. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That's outside. Ball 1. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Runner on the move and fouled off. Check swing. Went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Go ahead run on base. Mookie digs in here.
Hey!
You'll 1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Mookie Betts down on strikes. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 6th. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's out.
The 1-0.
Hey!
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jonathan Hernandez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Klein also throwing. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Up the middle, Freeland. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And there's a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One gone, runner at first. This is Corbin Carroll. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they take the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Eric Lauer won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Blake Trinan on the pitch here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Nope. Aye.
That's a little bit low. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find the zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So, man aboard. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Nolan Arenado.
Ball. That's
and the
inside.
first pitch misses for ball one. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, first baseman Ryan Walshman.
Now the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Moreno leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. D-backs at a pair on the homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase Field, top of inning number 7, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
No, that's down.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That's a
Inside,
ball. Tried
3.
the sweeper. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's the left fielder, Ryan Ward. There's a strike. This one in the air, right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double.
1.
That's out to center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. 1 run's in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
So digging in, Alex Freeland, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And this one is tied. A run scores on the play. Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Brandon Garcia done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So they
the
turn things over to the righty, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
In there for strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
2 on, 1 out. Check
ball
swing.
1.
He held up. And that's ball 1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing at the bat to drive in 2. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now Andy Pajas. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and missed. Throw.
No, he's
safe.
in there. Safe.
And it's second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Call around third. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, he scores. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ball
Nope,
one, no
that's
strikes.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away.
Inside, ball two.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Pajes stands at first with one out. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
For the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jonathan Loáisiga is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the
Thompson
Diamondbacks.
taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Tap foul at the plate. This one smoked, could be trouble. One run across. Flying around third is Betts. The relay, he'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 9-3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second with one away. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Foul ball.
Ball.
The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, he put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The 1-2. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And
That's
the slider
ball 3.
just misses. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. High fly ball out to left field. Troy ranging back, and that is that. So they bat around and score 8 times to take the lead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Diamondbacks 3. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Alex Vesia. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering way inside, almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
In the air, left field. Ward settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Arizona. Still way back. It's 9-3. Back here in the desert, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Misses
Nope,
off
that's
the
off the plate.
inside.
Ball two.
Ball two. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses.
That's ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Just missed.
Hey!
Rushing. Gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball two.
Two now. And that one is inside. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And ball four, two aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So back to the top of the order. Next is the Dodger DH, Alex Call. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. First and second outs, and we're in the top of the eighth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That was the emergency hack right there.
That's just misses. It's a ball and two strikes.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. No outs. Runners at first and second.
That's ball two.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a payoff pitch. The pitch is upstairs, ball four, and they're loaded.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That's in there. Strike one.
Ball one.
Bases juiced, no outs. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's saved at the plate. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Here's Mookie Betts. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Ryan Thompson out of the game, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching
Kevin Ginkel gets the call from the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Ball.
Two outs. Bases are full. That one not close. And a count 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. And that one missing low. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 10 and the Diamondbacks 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 8th. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez preparing to come on if needed. Dreyer, a left-hander, also throwing. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, right fielder.
One out man at first. Next to hit for Arizona, Corbin Carroll.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that one popped to short. Betts takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
High fly ball right field. And the inning is over. One left for Arizona. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. We go to the ninth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Hey!
That clips the corner. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Taylor Clark up and loosening in the pen. Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Tosses to first, 2 away now.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one inside.
Ball
and
2.
The count's even at 2. That's a little bit low. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they still lead by 7. It's 10-3.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Edgardo Henriquez.
And one thing on him, He's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
That one at triple digits. The 0-1. In the air, left field. Ward, long run, brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, first baseman.
And now the first baseman, 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Hey.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
That one fouled off. One out, the runner at second. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That one inside, look out. Man at second. Swings, and this one's flared. Fair ball. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-4.
Well, I'm playing with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in and chase.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder Jorge Barrosa.
The Dodgers up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9.
Nope. Ball 1.
Ball to strike.
Ball. That's inside.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. They're down to their final strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Vargas off of first with 2 away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. Put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but a few years back they installed that humidor, and now offense has been neutralized a little.
And I think hitters still, in their minds, believe that the ball does carry, and that can produce some confidence as you step into the plate for your at-bats.
First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Mike Soroka. How about a report on him, Chris?
They're looking for him to get through the lineup a couple of times, limit as much damage as possible, and keep this game close. He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, Boog, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And with that, we're underway here in the desert. That one almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Ball.
Soroka, 28 years old, and he was born in Canada. That one pushed foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up. Settles underneath it. And the first baseman makes the catch.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Two down, nobody on. Freeman hits it in the air. Barosa on the move. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. And now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting to start, Eric Lauer. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think more off speed and then fastballs late.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ball 1, no strikes. Now a rip into left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
One out, runner at second. Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit. Laser to the gap should score the run. Carroll around third. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fought off foul. Man at second. That one laced to center and a base hit. Moreno around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in a ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's the rookie first baseman.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Strike 2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
the 1-0.
Aye.
Backdoor
that ball went
breaking
out.
ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Arenado, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. On to the second inning here in the desert. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in the desert, now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. And there's a strike. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. The 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Max Muncy in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Number 11 now at the plate. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Jorge Barrosa.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Now it's going to be Tommy Troy. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third, and he's out easily.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Hey!
Foul ball there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Struck him out looking. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here in the desert, top half of the 3rd inning, Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly ball down the line. Troy on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Smoked on the ground a second. Marte throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Chopped to the right side. Marte. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Batting 9th, second baseman Alex Freeland.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman Alex Freeland. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. A little bit high, maybe. And the count even 1-1. This one popped up. And that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chase Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. This one in the air, center field. One away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Gabriel Moreno.
Swing and a ball line to center. Makes a nice running catch. Out number 2.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Arenado batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeland. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Start of the fourth, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. Outside low, ball one. Call, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball.
Ball three.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Rip, but it curls foul. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. Base hit, center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Right through there for a strike. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And now they trail by one.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that one fouled off. A one down. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that
makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 on, 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
To the right side. They get the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in, number 15.
Hey!
The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one is inside ball 1. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Popped up. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Jose Fernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. Here comes the 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder Jorge Barrota.
Yeah!
Here's the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Struck him out without a swing. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 left for the Diamondbacks as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. That's a little high. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hey!
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Hard hit right side. Over to first. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Oh, 1 now. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2 now.
See
him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth.
That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Dodgers down in order. They're down 2-1. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pages on his way over, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Ball, that's too high.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Just
Ball three.
misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a 3-2. Good plate
That's ball
appearance
four.
there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Now here's a flare off the bat. And there's a hit. And out to a board.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Nasty pitch right there. 0-1. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball.
In the dirt. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And Elio 1. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Falk getting loose as well.
Nope.
Just misses there.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And next is the designated hitter, Alex Call.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Out to short. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pajes.
The Dodgers trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one fouled off.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
In the air, right field. Carroll on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly, and our score remains 2-1.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Blake Trinan. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And here's the first baseman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Good eye
Ball
right there.
outside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-0. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Jose Fernandez.
Now it's the shortstop. He's 2 for 2.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Here's a 1-2. Line drive and foul ball. The 1-2. And he dodges that fastball. To third, Muncy. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Diamondbacks down quickly. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Jonathan Loáisiga.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Nope.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Late swing, foul to the left. 1-2 now. That's to third. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Mookie Betts now. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
That's out.
The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Freddie around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Jonathan Loáisiga departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the
Thompson
Diamondbacks.
takes over on the mound. He's been so good against lefties.
Ryan Thompson.
Here comes Max Muncy. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Betts over at second. Tucker at first with no outs. In the air, right field. Carroll under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Ryan Ward.
Ball, that's off the plate.
First and third, one down. Check swing went around, and it's 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Here's a 1-1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Two on the way. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
That's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Ball one.
Rushing at the plate now. That's ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Ripped on a line to center. And that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 7th, Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one the other way, and a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Fastball for a strike.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
The 0-1. And ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jonathan Hernandez, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Klein warming up as well. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. On the ground to short. The flip. There's one.
He's out.
On to first.
No, he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Checks over to first. Back safely. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one's in there, 0-1.
Ball.
The D-backs with the go-ahead run at first. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right down to shoot, and the count 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a ground ball, and it hits the bag. Heading for the plate. Relay throw. Safe at the plate. It's 3-2.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bat definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Blake Trinan won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Dodgers,
pitcher now,
number
Alex
51,
Vesia.
Alex
And that's a
Vesia.
big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno.
0-1.
Two outs and one in scoring position. There's the strike. Vesia. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Marte around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall.
Nope,
And he
that's
can't
foul.
quite get there. It's a foul ball. Base hit, left center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. In the air to left center. He's got it, and that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new
Diamondbacks,
arm on the mound to start the
number
8th. Brandon
32,
Falk.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
On the ground, Marte tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Alex Call will hit next. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Hey!
Well, that's
0-1.
kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Eugenio Suárez.
Inside, ball 1.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it goes just foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Dodgers 2. Back here in the desert, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Diamondbacks, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits have been classified as line drives, so lots of hard contact off the bat from them.
And the 1-0.
That's bolted.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect, and I think that's been the case today with all of the hard contact.
One up, one down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Jose Fernandez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one in the air, right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker. And man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
One down. Now up next for Arizona, Jorge Barrosa. 1 for 3. And the 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Pajes in and to his right. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Vesia will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Edgardo Henriquez gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hey!
The 0-1.
That was absolute
That's
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Popped in the air, left field. Ward moving under it. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Dodgers 2. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Paul Sewald.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one. Top of the zone for a called strike. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And a man aboard.
Got on plane with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
That one fouled off. The Diamondbacks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And he swings through that one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swings and misses. First out here in the ninth.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's been a great free agent sign. And that one moves his feet. The 1-0.
2-count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Sliced hard but foul. That's in there. And it's 2-2. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. That's down and in. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Throw to first, safe.
He's in.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
come to a couple of games a year. To see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for Arizona, Mike Soroka. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
That one fouled hard the other way. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Strike on the inside corner. Freeman measures 6 feet 4 inches. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Eric Lauer. What do you look for here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Missed inside with the curve. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two on the way. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one wrapped foul. Marte aboard here at first with nobody out. Line drive. And there's one away.
Batting third.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. On to Freeman. Double play, inning over. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. On the ground to third. One out in the second.
Batting fifth, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Ball inside.
Second inning here, no score. Chop to third. Arenado slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, third baseman Max Muncy.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that is ball 1.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They're taking a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Check swing, he held up, and a count 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Barossa under it, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Nolan Arenado.
Hey.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Lauer fires. And that is out of play. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center field and makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, first baseman Ryan Waltman.
Fouled off left side. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
So now the DH spot, Ildemaro Vargas.
Hey.
The 0-1. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, shortstop Jose Fernandez.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And the inning is over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Chase Field, new inning getting started. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike. The 0-1. Foul ball there. One, two now.
That's
really
ball
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is lifted in the air. Barosa on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting ninth, second baseman Alex Freeland.
Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on. Now a fly ball to right center. Barosa moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0. Back here in the desert as we go to the last of the 3rd. Jorge Barosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to 3rd, Muncy fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Ninth, left fielder Tommy Troy.
Just
Ball,
off the
in.
inside edge. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Throw on to Freeman, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman Ketel
So back to the top of the
Marte.
Arizona lineup. Ketel Marte digs in now. And
Ball.
that skips in the dirt. The lefty, the 1-0.
Yeah.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, right field. Tucker should have this one. And that's the inning. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Back here at Chase Field, on to the 4th. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Late swing fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Swing and a foul straight back. That one fouled off. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
First baseman Freddie Freeman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right
Oh,
here.
that's out.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the zone. Now 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And a foul ball. That clips the corner. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back here in the desert, bottom 4, Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Oh, that's low.
The 1-0. And another ball. That's to third, and that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Oh, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball in.
The 1-0. Gets under it and pops it up. Rushing in position. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Flied to right his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one to first. He'll do it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Foul ball there.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball down.
That misses the zone.
There.
Full count now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Now the 0-1.
No, inside.
And a swing and a miss there.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Good job to fight that one off. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
3-2. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Ryan Ward.
Now the left fielder, Ryan Ward, struck out swinging his first time. That one almost got him. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
3 balls, no strikes. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson getting loose out there. Clark getting cranked up as well. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Right through there for a strike. And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one lifted to left. Troy turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex Freeland.
Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Arenado zips it across, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the inning, leading off, number 15.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Nope.
And
That's
on the
inside.
mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 2-1. Misses
That's
just
ball 3.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Designated hitter, Eugenio Suárez.
Fouled off left side.
Ball one.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Home after the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Jose Fernandez.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. Out to short, bats up with it. Play made, that ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Andy Pajes.
Yeah.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Liner, base hit. And he'll pull into second safely. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point,
base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Tucker up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach to go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Check swing. No appeal. 2 balls, no strikes. Up the middle, Marte. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Chase Field, well, we go bottom 6. Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball 1.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That one's in there. That's strike 2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
High fly ball out towards left center. Pages on his way over. He's got it, and there's one down. Sliced hard but foul. Deal 1. And that one fouled off. In the air, left field. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Ketel Marte. Pitch
That's
misses there, and that's ball 1.
No, that's down.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here in the desert, we go to the top of the 7th. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Nope, outside.
Misses
That's
just
ball 2.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Arenado takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 down. And next for LA, Alex Freeland, a switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Two down. Swung on, popped up left side. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Set for the last half of the 7th. This is Corbin Carroll.
That's a ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a big swing and a miss. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Freeman to Betts at second for 1, but the return throw is off target. They can't turn the double play. Grounds one to short. Betts gets him easily, ends the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing.